I will not. Gonna get run down by the little boat. So if you're in or not, is it bubbling? You got me on here? You working properly? Good morning, Chris. All right, good. Let's go. It's been a nice run of weather, but I don't know about today. Probably gonna be a little something out here today. Good morning, John. I'm gonna have to do some more at-home streaming like you. That's true. Yo, I can work on that. Got it. Make it up to the classic. The classic scrambled egg, right? That's what they call it. Let's put that scrambled egg out there. Oh, sorry, I got this thing on. Hold on.
That should help with the sound. I was watching Fish Tough. I got it fixed. I know that problem already. Yeah, I was watching Fish Tough look for those tuna. Fishing's not easy. Making up some more gear. There's still a few fish around, but they're kind of scattered. I don't know. In the Army. Oh yeah. Private Canot. Joshua, what's up? Quite enough beads on there. Oh well. Let's see, this is gonna be a mini. Mini. Ew. Daggone cutters are done for. There's no cutting anymore. They just kind of chew on stuff. Got too many pieces of wire, I guess. Hold on. Oh, it's a commercial deal. Put some beads. I guess I need to put 4 or 5 beads. That puts the hook back. See? I got a pack of it. What do I do with the pack? I just had it. Good morning, Bud Files! What's up? Mitchell Henderson, thank you so much. Gary, thank you. Yeah, they're big boats that are definitely around. They killed all the fish in my front yard, so they moved out a little bit, but they're still here. I'll probably go where they are because they'll be on the fish. They will be on the fish. This is the lure somebody was asking about. The gold star. This is the little one. New old stock. Coho salmon. I pulled out a black. Pulled out a black oil slick and now I don't see it. Whatever. Try this purple one. It's pretty much black. Oh, there it is. Let's go purple and black. Should we go purple on top of black or purple in black? What do you think? Like this? Or like this. That looks better to me. Yeah, I don't think they do need that many fish because some of these cohos are absolutely humongous. I'm sure they sell for almost as much as the king salmon. They could do fine with this. I don't know how many they need, but they're already up here. They're not going to leave. It's supposed to be a westerly flowing on west. Gary wants purple on black. Alright, we'll do that. I will do that. I don't think it really makes much of a difference. Happy to oblige. Last night, last part of the day, I hooked a couple really big ones. Where in the world is that? Kashaya. I guess. Purple. It's basically a black. Okay, stitch. And then the black. You know, it's amazing they put these little beads on there. Whatever kind of stuff they put in that lure melts the beads. Makes them melt. I got a knife. I keep seeing a knife. When I don't need the knife, I see the knife. And now I need the knife, I don't see it. Found it now. I don't know if it makes any difference. I do know that I've had experience with the late season, the really big cohos. I've seen where they like black. What they got here? I like the black. Get the beacons! What's up? Roar, robots. Try this thing on here. Try to follow them or not. Go around, over, under. Well, it's not really solid black. It's Gary made it purple. Anyway, maybe it is solid black, or maybe the oil sheen, kind of that gold, the gold sheen they put on there. I think it might have worn off because of it's been around a while. Still works. There we go. What about that? See, that'll work. Make it full length because I'm going to run out of herring on one of my main rigs, so we'll put that in its place. Well, among all the other issues that we've had around here with the big boat attack and everything, I've had numerous complaints about Bouncer, so we're going to get rid of him. And it's not just what other people have said. I went and took a look at his channel, and I don't like what I'm finding there. I also don't like that he has a lot of other channels, so we're going to get rid of him. Scotty, you get your wish. I was waiting for him to come in so I could tell him personally, but it's over for Bouncer. Appreciate all the service for this long, many chats and text support. Very nice support, but the bad outweighs the good, so no more Bouncer. We gotta watch out because he's probably gonna be coming in with his other 17 channels or whatever to try and cause a disruption. So anybody who causes any trouble, just get rid of them like normal. If somebody gets hidden that's not supposed to be, they can always email me and we'll work it out. Look at this. Well, I got some specific insights, so from my own experience and looking at the channel, go ahead and get rid of it. Not a bad idea. Like I said, if we run into trouble, we'll just deal with it in the emails. You know, if you're in here hanging out and you get hidden by somebody, just email me. In fact, if that happens again, I just reinstate everybody. You know, except for whoever is causing the trouble. No, I think, you know that one, the Rogue Mod, that was the guy that tricked me. Maybe it was really my friend from high school that just doesn't like me or something, I don't know. I don't think I ever did anything to them. But yeah, Tony. 1,000 silvers, Jason! Yeah, Gary's telling me to purge the moderators. I just added a bunch of them. As I know, Specs, and then Matt S has been coming around for months, really. Oh my goodness, I overballasted my boat on the wrong side there. We're gonna fix it now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess in my dreams I got a channel that's so big where, you know, there'll be all people coming in and out. You won't see the moderators, but the reality is it's a small channel and, you know, the same people come back over and over again. I don't see why. Maybe, I don't know, maybe YouTube numbers, if I give any money, that might be an issue. But it hasn't been more enough people in there. For my plan, it's 165 for Starlink. Gotcha. Get rid of this trash. Oh, he might fall over here. Might be running into some waves now. It's been so nice for so long, it's got to go downhill sometime. David Humphrey! Whoa, yeah, Hoodaman! With the big 20 bucks! Banning Bouncer was popular. Maybe we could ban him and then bring him back and ban him every day. Oh, the white assassin is back! Yay! Thank you. Yes, everything is tax deductible in my world. I am now using a tax company called Tax Hive. I found them on Google. My old accountant and I weren't getting along, so I went to Tax Hive, and it's basically like TurboTax on steroids, I guess. Pay them $2,000 and then enter in all my own information like TurboTax, and then they look it over. I don't know what they did. All I want to know is that like the IRS isn't going to come after me, and I'm not paying 4% of my income to the IRS. Because guess what? I don't have it. That's like, you can't get blood from a turnip. I pay taxes, but on the face of it, if you don't put in all your expenses and stuff, it's impossible. So I use an accountant. I'm using Tax Hive. Maybe they should sponsor me. Tax Hive out of Utah. Let me fill I gotta move my hose to the starboard side because I overfilled the port tank a little bit. Take out the trash. Yeah, we're listening. The camera's listed the same way as the boat. So taking out all the trash. Well, I was pumping in I've only been working out of one fish hold. I went to two the other day when we had a big catch, but mostly just my starboard tank. It's really big. It'll hold 2,000 pounds of fish. So the problem is when there's too much fish on that one side and none on the other side, then I become unbalanced. So too much water in the port side, and I actually have too much ice on the starboard side, so it'll be good to fill it up with water. They were so busy at the cannery last time I sold, I couldn't take my time with the ice. I just wanted to get out of the way. There was a whole bunch of boats waiting for me. So I just emptied out the one and put it all in there. No kings yesterday. The big boats caught every fish. Just a few cohos left over like crumbs. Unbelievable. It's my phone here. There. Yeah. Jason! You guys are bound to run into the fish soon. We got some waves today. Check it out. Finally, the ocean woke up a little bit. It's been flat calm for a month. I have a lot of kings, 11 kings left. I'm probably not going to get them. It doesn't pay to hunt king salmon this time of year. It pays to fish for cohos. You know what, Scotty? It might be time for your little. Look what I just found. I found Scotty's little micro Uchi. Let's put it back out. Because they're eating these tiny, fish, that's for sure. That's what I was going to say. I had some little king spoons on, like the little 3-inch narrow spoons when I was trolling in the cannery cove. I was looking for the inside kings, and I left them on yesterday, and at the end of the day, I got some huge coho on the tiny little spoon. Thing's a little smaller than the feed they're eating on, but along with the hook it ought to be the same. I'll put a couple beads on it. Yeah, the coho salmon. Whoa, pure Alaska! Thank you guys. Thanks for paying the YouTube bills. Thank you so much, both you guys. Gary. Appreciate the support. Get your moose yet here, Alaska? Looks like it's about 6 foot sea out here. Might could be even bigger out on the ocean. I've been looking at the winds, and the winds are kind of not too bad, but there's something. Oh, going for the whole weekend. What's today, Friday? I don't even know. I got that in common with Jason. Jason was saying the same thing to somebody. He's like, what's today? All we do is fish. Doesn't matter what day it is. It's time to go fishing. Did I ever show you what happened to my Browning knife? Look at that. It broke like right away. I got it. I didn't even use it for anything. I did not hit anything with it. It just broke. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about yesterday, so I was fighting with my ice. I told you I put 2 totes of ice on one side where I normally would put 2 in the middle and 1 on the one side, but I didn't have time, so I just dumped 2 in on the right side. And so my bags that I put the fish in are suspended by little bungee cords, right? So I'm stabbing the ice with my shovel. I'm like, I gotta get this done. This is no fun, this work. So I'm banging the shovel into the ice, and I'm like getting the speed going with the cut the ice with the shovel. And I was hitting the edge of the bag where the bungee cords are. So it was like bungeeing, and my hands were loose, and I went bam, and it went, my hand slipped, and it came back through my hand and hit me in the face so hard, I got a black eye. See that? Because the shovel came back and bam, absolutely clobbered me. Went in my eyeball, was like I couldn't see for a little while because the shovel actually hit my eye, you know. But I'm okay today. I got a Perkins! 4236 Perkins! There's the little guy. Whoa! How's that gonna work? This thing hasn't worked yet, Scotty, but I think today's the day. These fish will eat anything. They'll eat that for sure. We'll put it on a long enough leader that they can catch it. And then I got tie my leader knot up there for the okay, yeah. I think we got enough gear tied up here for extra stuff. Look at my chair. Oh my goodness, now I put too much water on the other side. I didn't put that much water, really. Let's look. It's okay. Oh yeah. Yes, the sleigh of the salmon. Not going the right direction. Need a turn. looks like all the boats are dispersed from the local area because they killed everything. There's no more fish here. They went somewhere else. There's too much weather for me to go anywhere else. That's what irks me. It's like they could go anywhere at any time pretty much, but they all came right here. One time I could fish. Maybe they went back to Sitka, but I doubt it. I did see one boat taken off yesterday, 1 out of 20. They're probably just running to the dangerous river or something to fish before the storm. The whole wind weather chart map turns dark orange, going on red here coming up soon. So there's going to be some big seas. If anybody wants to get home before that happens, they're going to have to have already left. So I'm sure that some guys will stay around. Probably most of them. Apparently, I heard there was some. Hey, all you Sitka people! I heard there was fish. No kidding. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm not a liar. At least I try not to lie. I heard that they were biting at Angoon. A local guy told me that his friend, he's a native guy, said they were biting at Angoon. I know that's a little bit, probably report, but that's a report from the Lower Chatham. Or mid-Chatham, I guess. Oh, it really changed where the Starlink sits? Mine doesn't do any good in the rain. That's what I'm finding out. I wonder if I could rain X the thing. I heard EC Phillips went to 250 straight. That's another thing. Down the south side is the price has gone sky high. We're still 215 here, so that's like a huge bonus fishing down there. Of course, it doesn't matter the cruiser boats, but the ice boats does. I don't see anybody. Put it up high. Okay. Yeah, they caught them all. There was definitely a bite here for a little bit, and then it died out to almost nothing yesterday. I think they all moved outside to 3 miles so they can scratch their 6 lines out. That's what I think they're doing. They're here. They just moved out a little bit. We're going to do the same thing. We're not going to use 6 lines, but we will go out there if we're not getting them. While the weather's nice. 96. Beautiful here. Up with Facebook down there. Get out of here. I want to check my text messages because the social media just draws you in. I got you. Hold on. My goodness, the waves, man. Shannon! Buy me a freezer boat, Shannon. You're rich. Then I'm going to bring it to wherever you fish in Washington and live stream. Everybody, it's 150 kings a day at Shannon's front yard. I think my buddies are going to go somewhere else. They're going to go fish a river mouth. I'm not liking the weather for the river mouth. I guess I could. Killian wants to go. I told him you could go. It's 25 miles to the east to the Dangerous, or it's like 40 miles to the west to the Yahtzee. And you can fish right in front of the river. Yeah, but you gotta buy me the boat first, Shannon. I don't have a big enough boat. We'll call it the Shannon Shark. guys, Shannon, I gave myself a black eye. That's pretty dark for me, so that's a heavy bruise on me. With the ice shovel. Ah, there he is. Bouncer, thank you for your service. You're out. See ya. Never. Sometimes I take people on day trips. Yeah, I told a story. I was like hitting the ice with a shovel and the bungee cords on my bags, you know, right on the edge. I was shoveling and trying to get the ice out of there. I took too much ice in the one hold, and I'm like, and then it came back. My hand slipped and the thing shot up like a pogo stick and nailed me right in the eye. Right in the orbital bone, right here, and it got my eyeball too, the back of the shovel. I thought I might have broken my face for a minute. The boats are just straight up gone. There's like no boats out here now. I can see two. I can deal with two. We normally have 2 to 5. That's normal. 20 is not normal. 30 is way too many. It might still be 20. I only see 2. Oh, here's another one running out full charge. Ah! That's 3. They got an awful lot of long line buoys though. They might be a long liner. Oh, I think that's the Scandia. It's messed up when you can't tell the troller from a long liner, like a big long liner, because they're into such big boats. All the boats are probably going to go west, or you know what I would do if I had a big boat, I would go west, because it's going to start blowing west. You just go west and then let the wind blow you back. What were you fishing for, Scotty? Ah, Mama Cookie, you're out by association. I think that's also Bouncer. Anybody know any other channels that's got him too on those ones? Thank you for your support, but your help is no longer needed. You are fired. Joe, good to see you. We're getting close to being able to fish here. Gonna have to keep it from being good fishing. I don't know. Maybe let's keep this boat here. I've got more than one fish on. Better turn the camera off. Where's the intermission while I land these fish? These don't exist. Aren't here. Not yet. Nope, we're just going over the bar now. Trying to get out in the outside. Getting ready to have a collision with the Scandia. I'll go behind him. He's in a bigger hurry than I am. We're not in any hurry today. Kind of left the house like a herd of turtles. He's going to be fishing in some serious weather. He's going out there today. It's going to blow 30 knots. You know, by the time he sets his gear and goes to pick it up, it'll be 30 knots. I wouldn't want to do it. The boat's big, but it ain't that big. Maybe he's going back to Sitka. Sitka. Actually, it's a Washington boat. I don't know if it's the same one you're looking at, Scotty. This is it's coming up here. That's the Scandia I'm talking about. That one? Hang on. And whoops. We're just looking at the boat. You guys seasick yet? I'm not seasick yet, but there's definitely some weather now. This is the kind of weather we can fish in. We don't want it to get much worse than this though. Yes. Well, they got poles, but I don't see any dedicated longliner, but maybe they hang out in Sitka and they know that when the fish come in and the price is $11, that you want to have poles on your boat. So you can close the season before I get any money. I have not caught a carp yet. You know what? My brother brought me a knife that was amazing. It's some Chinese, high-end Chinese fillet knife, but Dexter Russell makes the most useful. They have the widest range. I use a 7-inch. What's it? No, 8-inch. It's called the 8-inch stiff boner. It's a stiff boning knife. That's what we use commercially to cut fish. When I work for the lodge. Cut, chop, that's the best one. But for personal use, like finer, slower, more meticulous work, a lighter blade might be. A stiff blade and a light blade to debone the ribs is probably the best. Dexter Russell sells both. Oh, Bob, there he's cutting fish at the store. He's like a full fish pro master. He can give me some tips soon, I'm sure. Yeah, that knife, it did rust really quick. You know, I used it and then I was busy and I just used it, put it away wet, and it started to rust immediately. It's got some rust on it now. I wiped it down at the house and just a couple days seemed to damage it a little bit. But that's okay. Like everything else I got, it'll have some scratches and dings, you know. I think I can see 3 big boats. Sarah Terramini! Do a scripture reading before we get busy here and find something in the book. Find something in here that's helpful. Let's read Proverbs 14, 1 through 20. You guys ready? The wise woman builds her house, but the foolish pulls it down with her hands. He who walks in his uprightness fears full is a rod of pride, but the lips of the wise will preserve them. Where no oxen are, the trough is clean, but much increase comes by the strength of an ox. A faithful witness does not lie, but a false witness will utter lies. A scoffer seeks wisdom and does not find it, but knowledge is easy to him who understands. Go from the presence of a foolish man, but you do not perceive in him the lips of knowledge. The wisdom of the prudent is to understand his way, but the folly of fools is deceit. Fools mock at sin, but among the upright there is favor. The heart knows its own bitterness, and a stranger does not share its joy. The house of the wicked will be overthrown, but the tent of the upright will flourish. There is a way that seems right to a man, but its end is the way of death. Even in laughter the heart may sorrow, and the end of mirth may be grief. The backslider in heart will be filled with his own ways, but a good man will be satisfied from above. The simple believes every word, but the prudent considers his steps. A wise man fears and departs from evil, but a fool rages and is self-confident. A quick-tempered man acts foolishly, and a man of wicked intentions is hated. The simple inherit folly, but the prudent are crowned with knowledge. The evil will bow down before the good, and the wicked at the gates of the righteous. The poor man is hated even by his own neighbor, but the rich has many friends. That's the truth, brought to you by the Holy Bible. Somebody caught on fire, Killian says. Somebody's on fire! What are you talking about, Killian? Here's some good, here's some good media for you. Who is on fire? Let's pray for the fire. God, whoever's on fire, Lord, burn it on fire, and no one's hurt, and it's just a joke. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Now give us the gossip! I don't see any smoke, but folks, to catch on fire is a real problem. That's the worst thing, basically, that can happen. Is your boat catches on fire. That's why they make us take all these fire extinguishers with us. And they check them every year. Oh my goodness, the weeds! Where is he? to go rescue the firing boat? Better turn on the radio. Yeah, it is. What? Elliot! Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to get the news. Radio's making noises. What was that? I see 3 big boats now, not including the Scandia. The picture's blurry. It's probably because the waves are making the boat go like this. Alright, let's go to 22 Alpha. Something's happening. Sounds like a freezer boat's on fire, maybe. I'm on. Sounds like the fire department was notified in Yakutat, and so maybe something was on fire, but it's not. It must not be. It's either not confirmed, it's put out, or it never happened. So we'll more on that later. Let me drop my stabies. It's kind of rough. I'll be right back. We're almost ready to fish too. But first let me put the stabilizers out before we got flipped over here. Alright. We got some waves out here for sure. Killian says it's probably somebody with good insurance. I mean, come on. Don't catch enough fish? That's alright. Just set the boat on fire. Get the insurance money. Okay, everything looks pretty copacetic here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I see 4 freezer boats or big giant boats. They're probably all freezer boats. 4 is still within a reasonable number. Oh, I see 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is still a normal number. Oh, I see 6. 6 is getting up there. That's their max capacity. Yeah, it could be. Could be at the harbor, I don't know. Stupid waves. You know, the current's running backwards. I've seen that before. Usually fishing's pretty good when the current's going like this. Holy mackerel! Alright. I see just about enough. Make one more swig of coffee, then we'll go set some gear. I was fishing 17 fathoms yesterday and scratching them up. Definitely not enough for a big boat, but I don't know. The way things are going, if I could get 50, I set the goal at 50 today. If we could get 50, that'd be great. It's about what we got yesterday. Should probably tell them I got 5, but I got 50. Hey Scotty, no more counting the fish. We don't know how many fish we got. Not very many. We did not get very many fish. That's all we know. It's like a small number. Just a couple. He caught one a long time ago. Like back before the boats came, I caught some fish. Now, hardly anything. Really slow. We're in Southeast Alaska. I'm not into lying. I don't want to lie to anybody, but we don't have to tell them everything. We don't have to tell them. I was thinking about getting like a camo sheet and hiding behind it. we put a camouflage curtain across the back. Hold on. Here we go. I don't know, this thing might fall off today because of the waves, but kind of pointed straight into the waves, so we're more like a porpoise than we are a wallowing pig, so hold on. Yeah, I bet it'll work with this here. Maybe we can make it work. Bring the old... These mini flashers have been really good. Where'd that little spoon go? There we go! Oh, it's so gross. Everything's gross. takes a while to get everything straightened out. First thing in the morning. My system's not perfect. Do everything right every time. That's for darn sure. hold on your horses. Don't fall in. Darn it. Left the knife inside. Hopefully we don't need to knife anything else. Oh yes, it needs a knife inside. Dang it, back inside. Hold on. Gotta get my knife out. It's taking longer than I had hoped. That's how it goes. Gotta roll with the punches. Nothing broken, good. Always tie this cord like this. Over my finger once. Come back around. Bam. I don't know what kind of knot that is. I'll never forget, I was telling, I think I was in a chat room on some fishing site, and I was saying, I use this knot. Somebody said, that knot's not strong enough for fishing. I only use that knot for my EMS training when I'm lifting human beings out of a river or something. I'm like, not good enough for fishing though. This guy, we still have it. The halibut link, I haven't got it yet. It's Almost out of bait. I got 3 baits left. Use them up. There's enough battery. You guys still even, are you on there still? Oh yeah. 216 people, thank you very much. Yeah! We are fishing. Hey, welcome to my extremely loud intro. It's very messy and loud in here. Hold on tight. Here we go. We're going a little bit slow. Let's speed them up. Hello, fisherman. What's up? Turn the boat. It's been so calm for so long. I'm devastated by the waves. Is there any fish? I got any fish? Zero fish. Zero, goose egg, Sitka, 0 fish. There may be like, there's not actually a fish biting. 1 fish, 1. Everybody went to Sayu and Icy Bay. I'm gonna stay right here. I got stuff to do at the house. I gotta hang my gill net. I got some 6-inch web for the gill net. You know what? I probably won't hang the gill net. I'm probably gonna give the gill net to the local net hanger. They hang a net. It takes them like 6 hours or 5 hours. They hang a 20 fathom net in like, I don't know, they said in 1 night, so probably less than 5 hours. Yeah, we could use some more fish. Where are you, fishy wishy? You're paying attention. Whoa, whoa! That's not happening. Nimby! Need to make more videos, Nimby, so I can watch them when I get home. Let's see, I get home around 9:30 Alaska time. You are free to start your stream at that time. I guess I can just watch him back. I like Nimby's channel because he's got those little, whenever I write something, there's a little box that trots out with a sign that has my text on it. That's pretty fun. Yeah, definitely. Sergi, what's up? It's the whole not in my backyard thing. I still want them in my backyard. I want the big boats to have enough fish too. It's not my fish. They're not my fish. There's just so many other places to fish them right in front of the harbor in Yakutat. It's like, come on. They're not here anymore. The big bite's over. Karen, thank you so much. Good to see you again. Thank you very much, Karen. I gotta get some new emojis for you guys to use. I gotta do that. We've been super busy. We got married, all the stuff moving into the house, start of a new school year for Holly, and the peak of the coho season for me. And it's all, you know, left the channel kind of unattended to with the video making and stuff for the members, but I haven't forgotten about you. I have one coffee. I can use another one. Pretty soon there'll be some big hurricane weather system coming, and no doubt some wind is actually on the way here. It's an unusual wind for this time of year. It's going to blow west and hard. Really unusual. Also really bad for fishing because the west wind, there's nowhere really to get away from it. If you're out on the ocean, there's nowhere to get away from it no matter what. But there's ways to hide. You guys gotta tell me when wait, I have another phone. We can watch. Man, the scammers, they just keep sending me stuff thinking I'm gonna fall for this. Hold on. See that? It says from the email address or from whoever, it says, alert, unusual Apple Pay charge. Was this you? Call 1851 or what? No. How about delete? Delete. Oh my goodness. Glenn is still fishing. Glenn Butcher is still fishing in Craig, I think. I guess they're looking for some fish. It's not very good there, so they're moving around. Or maybe they'll stay. They haven't decided, I don't think. Oh boy. I think we're going to catch something. We only got one bite so far, but I have high hopes here. The fleet has scattered. It's scattered in all directions to try and find the big school of fish that was here. I don't think that the school of fish moved. I think that they got caught by all the boats. We might have to go out and fish the deep water where I've seen those freezing boats out there. All right, Karen. We'll pray for Cornelius. Better make a list around here. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? I had a pen just the other day. I had a pen. I was showing Holly how to write my signature. Well, one bullet that's Full Metal Jacket. Hold on. Alright, I'll maybe remember since I wrote it down. No guarantee. The Saint, hello! Thank you very much! I knew should probably make some more coffee though. The ocean's just like empty. There was fish everywhere and now there's nothing in here. Well, one. We got one bite. That's it. My buddy came by and dropped off a bunch of 308 brass for me. There's like a whole box of brass. There might be, I don't know, a couple hundred empty cases for 308, which is good because I got a AR-10 that takes 308. It's hungry. Oh boy, it's snow out here. Maybe if there's no fish, we can stop trolling. We've been trolling like non-stop. Yeah, I got a tumbler somewhere. Honestly, when Holly moved in all her stuff, my mother-in-law and Holly just totally, I don't know what happened to my stuff. I see my reloading bench, like the actual bench and the press, and the case trimmer is all bolted to a bench. It's upside down in the attic, and I know where I got boxes of bullets and powder, but everything is just totally, I haven't seen the tumbler. I have not seen my tumbler. Crazier the better. Let's do this thing. Get these boats out of here. I got some, I do see this. I saw my media. I got hazelnut shells and I got some kind of walnut, treated walnut husks too. That is good to see, Karen. We missed you, Karen. Got to put on Scotty's famous micro Gucci. We'll let the fish bite for a while until we get at least 5 at a time. One of the local guys part-time fisherman. He was telling me, oh, I went to sell this morning and there was, what did he say? He said there was longliner at the dock I couldn't sell. I'm like, yeah, you got to get an appointment now. He goes, what? I never had to get an appointment. I never did either, but I'm like, you know, I do this for a living and I can't afford to not be able to sell. Like, I need to know when I can sell. I'm not gonna, you know, I don't know. I don't know if the guy ended up coming out and holding his fish or if he ended up like waiting for the buyer to, I don't know what he's doing. But there's some disconnect there. We never used to have to make an appointment. We would just go line up in the evening, you know, and they'd take care of us. But it's like, these boats are holding so many fish, these big boats, they come in and then the crew is taking off. They don't just stay around, they take off. After 7 o'clock, they're done. I don't know how scratchy is this going to be. Do I need to go out there and pick up the 2 fish that fit, or are we going to get a bite? I'm not sure. We got 2 bites so far. Thank you very much, Karen. You like my green ring? Look at that. Matches the dirt on my hands. Pretty cool. I like olive. I was never in the Army. I almost joined the Marines, but my family talked me out of it. I would have turned out way different if I went in the Marines. I'd probably be dead. I don't think many Marines have gotten killed in my lifetime, but a few of them, I probably would have been one of them. I probably would have just added to it. Hunting. I don't even wear camouflage. I don't wear camouflage for hunting too much. It's not really necessary. For duck hunting, I think you kind of need it, but not for deer and moose. They seem to be pretty dumb. I'm not a trophy hunter anyway. I don't have to like let other deer come out and get around me and then wait for the buck. As soon as the deer comes out, there it is, bam! I don't need to hide from them, really. Blaze orange, yeah. I'm more worried about people shooting me. You're exactly right. The little black birdies are following me. They have faith here. Lifetime supply, wow. We're getting a light misty rain. Oh, why don't I have you guys plugged in? You're inside, you're not plugged in. Get that plug in there. I need to break out the new tripod because this one I can't use the, maybe I could. It was with the microphone, which reminds me, I better put that mic in the bag here. I haven't seen it in a while. There's Hollyland one. Hollyland. Don't tell me I lost one of the Hollyland. There it is. Put it in the case here. It's like Fished Up was saying about all the parts for this streaming deal costing so much money. I did. I spent as much money on microphones as I've taken in. I'm sure of it. And the Hollyland, at least the Hollyland works somewhat. But I got that Japanese one. It was $189 that Eve told me to get, and it doesn't work. It's not all the parts. I skimped on it and got the cheap one, so they only sent half the stuff because that's what I paid for. And then I got a Hollyland mic that's made for use with a phone, you know, the jacks for a phone. And then I got this Hollyland mic. So the two Hollylands, $140 together, and then $168, so whatever that is. It's quite a bit of money. And I didn't buy the GoPros. I bought the GoPros for YouTube, but I didn't buy them for the stream. But yeah, I spent, I got a GoPro 13. When did I get it? Like, maybe in February. It was, I think it was $380 or something. I don't remember. We need to get the StreamYard and try the horizontal screen, even though Scotty says doesn't like it. And then try and do the split where I got the GoPro like on a chest mount so you can see the fish fighting. And then you can watch, you know, the other angle from the cell phone. We haven't checked the lines yet, JK. We just set them in. We haven't pulled out yet. I know I got a couple on, or at least had a couple bites, but it's really slow. It's really dead is what it is. It's dead. The big boat's killing all the fish. Every fish is gone, except for the two that bit. I got a spot. We're heading to a spot. There might be some fish in the spot. Oh yeah, I was gonna look and see if we could find Fish Tough. He said he was gonna come back on. Bob emailed me. Mount under the hay rack. Yeah, I did a video 2 years ago at Cross Sound where I had the mount under the hay rack for the cohos and they were coming in. That video got like 12,000 views. It's one of my biggest videos. Oh yeah, let me check. YouTube and subscriptions and I don't think it's live. Let's see, it didn't pop up. Come on, Fish Tough! Wait, what's this? 1 hour ago, he had a stream with 74,000 views. That was 3 hours. 3 hours long. That's a lot. Those are big numbers. He's probably waiting until they find some fish. He doesn't have to wait for me. Seems like everybody's had slow fishing all the way everywhere. Even holy mackerel. Okay, so 10 more minutes here. Hello, just for fun with Alan. What's up? Goofy people, huh? Oh, 11 his time, so what? Because it's ahead down there. They're 2 hours ahead. Yeah, 11:50. It's It's 11:50 right now. They're 1 hour ahead. I don't know where's all my trolls. We're not busy enough to get the trolls right now, I guess. 80 people are just patiently watching. Doing good, SR, hello from up BC. We are catching all your fish, Darren, me and all the freezer boats. Backing them up. Naminio BC. I don't know how to pronounce that. Las Cruz, what's up? I'm interested in the Naminio BC because that's a big trolling port, or at least it used to be. There's Pacific Net and Twine is in the area, or I don't know. I buy troll gear from Pacific Net and Twine. I think they got a store in the Naminio. Every time I end up talking with those guys at Pacific Net and Twine, they're so nice. They're like, oh, eh? We don't have that color, eh? We don't have that color either, eh? We don't fish for sockeyes here. There's not enough of them. But I'll tell you, like, we use stuff like this. And they sell them at Pacific Net and Twine. That's where I got them, actually. And the pink one works good. They make one that's like this color, you know. And then you use a black hook. And you use a leader that's about 20 inches long. I catch sockeyes when I'm chum trolling. Yeah, chum bugs. They're called Mitchell baits or something like that. Seeing a little activity. Oh, there! I can see the activity and then boom! There he is. Yeah, get a 5/0 hook, Darren. I guess a red flasher worked just about as good as anything. You can get a red mirror. A red mirror and a purple bug and some pink bugs and you'll be all set. Troll slow. Real slow. Like 1.5, 1.7 knots. That's how I've caught them. I heard there's a lot. In the Fraser River right now. Well, we got at least a couple on. Yeah, I can catch kings. If it's going to be so slow that we don't get any cohos, we might go looking for kings. I know a spot. I think it's open until Tuesday. I am out back. I'm in front. I'm everywhere. That's why they're not getting pulled in right now, because I'm up here thinking about making some more coffee. I'm kind of waiting for I'll just wait for a couple hours or wait till I get a good bite. Nothing is really impressing me right now with what's happening. What show? Bering Sea something or other? Zero fish. There's no fish at all here. That's how many. The fleet wiped them out. They're all gone. Gotta wait for more to come. Usually we get a pretty good bite and then they go in. I think this year they came and the river was so low that the troll fleet just caught them all. And then they start like filtering in. You get a little few here and there. The price is $2.15, so it should go to $2.25. It might be $2.25 when we sell the next time. You don't need very many 6-pound cohos to make money at 225. I don't, anyway. The next run is October 11th, Winter Kings. Oh my goodness! Actually, I take that back, C-Rob. We're gonna do some gill netting. We're trying to get set up to gill net, so. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Darren. You're welcome. Yeah, I know they used to. I heard stories about the trollers getting them at the Fraser River. I think they used those bugs, and then this is the kind of hook. It's a 5/0 Mustad little blue hook. They're cheap too. They're not very expensive. The blue hooks. The black ones are more expensive. You can use them for everything, you know. There's another bite. Come on, fish. Let's have a late season bite. Come on, come on. Grab it, dudes. Oh my goodness! How do we get rid of this?
Take back.
Can you report that guy too? That's Bouncer. I have the zip tie on my screen right here, so I can't report. But report him for harassment. Kumari, hello! That's harassment! I'm so upset that I'm beside myself. We can go pull a couple fish in at this point. Might as well get started sometime. Let's go pull in these couple fish. Let's go pull a couple in. Everybody will be happy. Yes. Let's see here. Oh no, I stepped on my stuff's rolling around in here. I stepped on my I broke my fuel stick. Look at what we've done. We snapped it. Ah! I'm blaming the stream because I wasn't looking. I got some duct tape for that. You know how much a dowel rod costs in Alaska? It's like 20 bucks at the hardware store here. They're out of their mind, but that's what it is. They go, we know you need a smooth dowel rod of poplar wood for your dipstick. That'll be $26.95. Have a couple wings out on here or something. I got a bite. Here we go. bad looking salmon. You know what this is? It's a straggler. The rest of the school's already come and gone, and then you got this retard here. Or I should say, shouldn't say that. I apologize for the bad language. You get this one that's having issues. Challenge fish. And so the main school's already come and gone, and then the one that has problems is still around. That's all you can catch. That's all that's left. Or maybe that's just the tip of the iceberg. Who knows about this? We got this one as well. Another boat. That's how long it took them to get here. I think this hose has some not big enough to jump out. They've been jumping out. No more jumping out. What's happening? This big boat is a local boat, actually. That's good. That's the boat supposed to be here. I got daggone holly hair on me. Like, what's this hair? Ah, it's my wife's hair. Goodness gracious. You get any tuna yet, Jason? Where is the tunas? How do we get this to go straight? No, not like that. It's worse. Worse than before. Hold on, whoa! This thing wants me to report Trapper Scotty. No, not report Scotty. Yeah, she didn't take my stuff yet. I hope she doesn't go there. Still hiding? Oh my goodness. I know it's frustrating when the fish aren't biting because they're not there. Or whatever, and then everybody wants to tell you how you need to use. You need to use a different lure. You need to go somewhere else. That's fishing. Boy, it really died. Most boring tuna trip ever. Well, it's a good stream because you get read all the chat. Yeah, Jason, somebody texted me or somebody emailed me about Bouncer, somebody that I know pretty well from YouTube. They said, go look at his channel. So I went and I looked and I don't know, there's some bad stuff on there. Looks like not the best. So with that, as well as all the people that don't want to be around him, he's out. For me, you can do whatever you want. I got no problem coming to your channel while he's around. I just don't want him over here. 80 miles of territory. It's not enough. You need to do 160 miles. They're gonna pop up. You got some sea surface temperature shots or some different kind of change or an eddy or something you can chlorophyll? I don't know. Come on, fish, let's do this thing. Looks promising, but we're not getting anything. But we're getting some, but that's not very many. Logger Rob, what's up? Rob Taylor, back again. I maybe see one fish coming up. Come on, get on there. I see you. Bite. Don't be afraid to bite the line. Let's go. You know that big boat that I just showed you, the other boat that's out here, the local guy, he's a big gill netter. So if he's out here, I'm probably not missing anything on the river yet. And now I see Persistent is still here. That's no surprise. The name fits the boat there. He's not leaving. Wash your hands and sweetheart soap. Bye, Karen. I'll see you later. Thank you very much for coming by. We really appreciate your support. Pray for Cornelius next go round and continuously. I'll even add it to my personal prayer list at home. I know when I'm sick or hurt, having problems, I want people to pray for me. Thank you, Karen! Much love today in the super chats. You guys are awesome. Thanks for taking care of me. Look, Scotty. What do we have here? What's this? It could only be one boat left after all the other boats are gone. Would you get out of there, Paul? It's probably the Persistent. There it is, being persistent. It might not be, but it kind of looks like it. I think that's the Persistent. Not sure. You know, all those other freezer boats that were here made that boat look small. That's how big the boats are that were just here. Sucked up all the fish and left. Left me with nothing. Gunpowder! Hello! For sure, Gary. Maybe all the boats just went and fished in front of the seats up now that there's some wind and it's a little foggy. Now that the fishing died in the legal water, they've gone over to the river where it's closed. The troopers have definitely been around this year. Ever since about, I don't know. But I'll tell you what, ever since they busted that guy, Jonathan and a bunch of his friends who are basically just a community here, they got a ticket written, a big one. You know, they got a case going, and ever since then, they've been around. Well, fishing was good last week, Scotty. Yesterday it was good. Wasn't as good yesterday. It's been slowly. As more and more boats have come in, the fishing has gotten weaker and weaker. So hopefully with boats going away, it'll pick back up a little bit. But usually in September, it goes down to a trickle. This would normally be the peak, but all the fish that would normally be swirling around in here for us to catch, they got sucked up by the fleet. This huge fleet came out of nowhere and just killed everything. fish in the box. Got a couple. I don't know. We got 4 or 5 there. Some real dinks, straggler looking fish, and then one big beast of a fish. A couple medium fish. Kind of checking in this area. Up here is normally late season area. Doesn't seem like anything's in here right now. They'll probably show up later. Yeah, I was dreaming about going up to Icy Bay and hunting the moose up there. We're allowed to hunt anywhere on the beach, you know, like it's all private property, and I actually know the guy who leases it, and he told me he didn't want me hunting there this year because he's got 15 hunters, but he can't stop me from hunting on the beach. And there's more than 15 moose too. That's the other thing. There's a lot of moose up there. Not productive this year. Well, we had a little bit of production here, but it seems to be over now. That's kind of how it was in Cross Sound this year too. It started off with a bang, like, you know, 100 fish a day in July, and then I heard it just went to nothing. That's why people are scrambling to find some fish. I think the Sitka fleet got kind of fixed up when they had that big winter king hit, and everybody in Sitka that was there with their big boat made a lot of money that year because there were so many king salmon. And I think all the boats got fixed up, and everybody got a crew ready or whatever. All the boats got tuned up and ready to rock. And now, then, you know, there was some chum salmon and a reasonable. I mean, there was at least some summer kings to catch. And then this year they took away 40% of what was already like historically small king quota. They took 40% of that away, and I don't think there was much of a chum hit. I didn't hear about it anyway. And then the cohos wasn't good down there, so they've got the boat. You know, the boat's fixed up and ready to travel, so they're all coming out here to get our cohos. I'm a little bit concerned that I'm always concerned that fleet is just going to smash the winter kings. You know, with as low as the quota is, you think there'd be a lot swimming around, and there has been on and off. You know, I've seen an impressive number of kings everywhere. You know, from down in Craig up to here, and I always get concerned that like that big fleet's just going to smash them, and it'll be closed in December or something. I won't get my money that I need to like survive. So. Kind of saving up, you know, like I want to buy that 4-wheeler. I was talking about buying that 4-wheeler because the lodge isn't going to kick out the 4-wheeler until I was hoping the lodge would have that 4-wheeler ready for moose hunting, but they haven't. He said he's not going to give it to me until he's done. And I don't think he's done until October. So I might not have a 4-wheeler for the moose hunting unless I buy one. They got one for 10 grand. That's kind of a lot of money. Kind of a lot of money the way, you know what? If the fish had kept biting, like if I could keep getting 100 fish a day, 10 grand's no problem in a week. But it was only for a few days, really, and then it shut down. $10 grand. Well, we looked it up, and The price for that machine was like $8,000 or $9,000 usually. So if you got it in Yakutat for 10 grand, then that's not a bad price, really. They had two, and now there's only one left. DJJ, what's up? Trolling. We're not really catching, we're just trolling. We got a couple fish on board. Danny, you can hang out, I guess. Just don't say anything. I don't want my young and impressionable viewers to turn to homosexual activity. I'd rather they be straight and follow God's plan for people, and that is to marry, go forth, and have kids. And if you're gay, that's not going to happen. So if you want to be gay, that's on you. But don't bring it in here. Yeah. It's probably Bouncer anyway. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm definitely not. I've done every bad thing that there is you could possibly do. I just try and follow the instructions in here. This is Bible. What do they say? Basic instructions before leaving Earth. Sarah unhid and then rehid, I think, or whatever. Don't worry, you're all doing perfectly fine. There's a bite on the float. I'm sure my channel is controversial and divisive, and I'm peculiar in my ways, but that's how it's supposed to be. You're welcome, Sarah. Sure enough, it's all in there. Answers for all your questions are in the Bible. Forgiveness for everyone is available. Even if you're gay, I just don't want to promote it. Ooh, ooh. Get a little tickle on the lines. Tuna are biting! Everyone go over to Fish Tough. You can watch tuna bite and there will be no politics or religion. You can leave that up to me over here. I'm not afeard of it. I don't care if it cuts my viewership down. I'm gonna stand my ground. Yeah, Darren. Right on. Oh my goodness. Come on, fish. Getting up near the boundary line of the closed waters. I see the big boats are on the offshore tack. They're way out there. Let's pull that fish up on the other phone. Watch now, the tuna are biting! Whoa! There he is, fish up. He's got the fish biting now, finally. Hopefully they're catching up to make up for the slow fishing. You know, typically when I'm driving in this direction, it's slower fishing, and then when I turn around and head west, it'll be better. Yeah. Come on, fishes! Actually, I got some on. I got a hit on my float. I haven't checked my float yet. Probably go up here and do a couple donuts and then check the lines eventually. I guess bad fishing is good for me right now. We do not need that fleet to come back over here. They're lurking. Come on, tuna! I haven't watched the tuna fishing with fish tough long enough yet to I can't tell when he's got one biting. I don't know until they pull it in the boat. Oh, you guys, you know what? I bought a bell today. I bought a bell, but I don't know if I can install it while I'm running. Maybe when I get turned down current with the wind behind me, I'll take the boat out of gear and throw a rope in the water, take the boat out of gear, and then I'll go install the bell. I just don't want to fall in and have the boat just keep going. Thank you, JK. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Darren. Yeah, well, I got the belt. I'm gonna put it on there. I got a zip tie. All I gotta do is go out there and zip tie it to my main spring. My heavy on the starboard side gets a lot of bites. Scotty says we don't need the belt. That's true, but I think that it would be fun. I got a big one. Let's see what my hardware store haul looks like. I got 2 pairs of expensive gloves. I ordered them on Amazon, but they're not in yet, so I bought some of those. I got I got some swivels to replace those swivels that, like that one that broke the other day. I got this spoon, Silver Horde, Irish cream. Not a bad price on old stock. And then I got this. Expensive. You guys better like it because it was 11 bucks. Then when they bite, you should hear. I wear large. I don't know. I can't hear. I got a little like a sleigh bell on the other side, and I can't hear it. Thank God for oranges. Let's eat the orange. We got some. Oh man, mandarin orange, special treat. Power up. That's all right, Scotty. I got a case of them coming. I got a case on Amazon coming. Ran out. I don't like that LFS store in Sitka. Man, they're real entitled there. They feel like they own you or something at that place. They do not own me. I can buy stuff from other places. I did buy some stuff from them though, just like normal. I got a crab trap there and some whatever, I don't know, stuff I needed. 70-pound lead. I went in there and asked the guy at the counter if he had a thermostat for my boat engine, and he looked at me like I was an idiot and said, "We're a fishing store. Go to the automotive store." I'm like, "You ass. How about, sorry, we don't have that." I just had to stifle an urge to cuss. Getting them now. See, if I had a bell on, I could hold the phone outside of the boat. You might be able to hear it. That was a pretty good hit. Yeah, a lot of the sports lodges down in Southeast are owned by Mormons. I don't know how that happened, but it's true. Brigham Young. Sounds familiar. I'm not real smart. I don't know who that is. I feel like I should know, but I don't. Brigham Young. I know a little bit about it. Not enough to talk about it. Other than I know I don't agree with them. But if I was to call them weird, it would be like the pot on the kettle black, for sure. Just different beliefs. I don't recommend it. The flounder of the Mormons. My spell check knows I write king salmon a lot, so it's always making, when I try and write ling cod, it always goes to king cod. I can't write ling, it wants it to be king so bad. Getting near the border where I have to turn around. Once I get, we'll see what happens over here. Sometimes there's something up here. I haven't really seen it yet. I'm waiting to get. What? What's that? Coast Guard's getting active again. What? Now what? Oh, I've seen a tuna over at Fish Top. Seen it. Yeah, I am seeing stuff. There's no bite. Not really. I mean, we're getting some. I think we're getting enough to make money. It's just sliding downhill, numbers getting smaller and smaller. Maybe we need to try offshore a little bit. That's where the big boats are. I got the equipment to fish out and deep. You know, the local boats don't have heavy leads. I got real heavy stuff. I can go out and fish with those guys. But there's a lot of current, you know. Thanks, yeah, it's a slow day. After hiding a bunch of people, it's usually not good for the channel, but sometimes it has to happen. Plus slow fishing. Raining a little bit. I heard the picture's not good today. But I'm in a good mood. We still haven't checked the floats. We got fish. We need to... I know we got fish on this float, had a bite, and I think I had one more hit on the heavies. A life capsule? My boat's not big enough for a life capsule. Oh, like yeah, for the 3 mile thing. There's no Coast Guard here. Go outside if I want. I just go right out there anyway. Well, I'm getting ready to make a turn. That might affect it. I've been fishing outside this whole time, pretty much. I just now came inshore. I mean, I've been dipping in and out, but most of the fishing earlier was outside. Barely, just a little bit. Nobody cares. Killian took his boat 25 miles offshore. For the flyover. Same boat. That boat used to fish the Fairweather. The old guys had it. They took it to the Fairweather grounds, the Maple A. Fairweather grounds isn't very far from here. There's pretty much no summer storms gonna come up that one of these clippers can't handle. In the winter time is a different story, but in the summer, probably gonna survive. My goodness gracious, it's slow. We had a flush of people come in up to, what, 100, 200 people, and then once they see I'm not fishing constantly, they go away. Oh, I see how he mounted the Starlink there, up on the front. I was thinking about that. I could get a pole that shoots this straight out and have the Starlink up on that pole. The only problem is I wouldn't be able to adjust it or clean it off or anything. That might be an issue with the snow coming. I wouldn't want to put it out to where I couldn't get to it. Watching these guys. Tommy's still sitting down. It must not be that good. Unless he's working on something. Dan's texting me if there's any fish. Text in from Dan. Oh, I see 2 tunas. My phone's starting to beep. People are trying to figure out what's going on here. Cabin Macaulay, hello, thank you for coming back. You missed all the drama with kicking people off the channel and politics and LGBT. You came at a good time. We're just gonna hang out here. Yeah, I was thinking about you, Cab, the other day, because you joined the membership without really ever knowing what the channel was about. Surprise! We're radical! I want to install the bell, but I don't want to die. I know, yeah. Well, you know what though? I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing for the channel because like all these channels are the same, you know, they just fish and nothing's different about them. We got our own, we got a niche, a niche. Divide and conquer! They don't like the bell. I had 74 people. I started ringing the bell. I went down to 50. I don't really care that much. I don't care. As long as YouTube doesn't ban me, I feel like I can make adjustments or whatever. Bring people in, kick people out. I'm trying to think, I might have let somebody back in. Who did I let back in after they got kicked out? Somebody emailed me and said, hey, I'm trying to remember who it was. Seeing some boats up here in the closed area, but I think they're offshore. I think they're outside of 3 miles, which is open. Oh yeah. Was listening to Fish Tough Fish, and I just have them on for hearing protection. Because I usually stuff my ears with paper towels. You can do that. Then I can be more stylish. If I can find my paper towels. Hold on. Good idea. I'm gonna start some coffee on too. Give me just a second. We better pull in some fish. We better pull the fish in and clean the fish before we make coffee, because I've had them laying around here for a while. Let me get to the end of this drag. I'm going to make a circle around in here, and then we'll point the boat offshore, because I want to try out in the deep real quick, and then we'll be cleaning these fish. I got to get dressed. It's raining a little bit. I got to put on my rain pants and my slicker. Just give me a second. I could listen to some stuff. I've been listening to Christian EDM music. I found one that I like, and I'm probably gonna get tired of it. So there's like one of them, and most of them aren't very good. And but there's a newer one that I like. To listen to that. I buy my own coffee, and in fact, my dad sends me coffee. Anytime he asks me what I want for a gift, I tell him to send me coffee. And he supplies me with coffee. Shout out to my dad, Raymond Fernandez in Arreston, Virginia. Big shout out for the support. He hooked it up big time for the wedding. If you buy coffee at the coffee shop, it's $8. Yeah, it's a lot. It's like $6 and something, and then with tax it's nearly $7, and then I tip, so I give them $1, and it's like $8. I'm not paying $8. I think you can get like a 12-ounce drip coffee at the grocery store for $2.75, but I don't know. I don't go in there. Rodney Parim, good to see you, Rodney. God bless you. All right, we're making this. We're gonna just do a little turn into the shallows here, because I don't want to miss the fish if they're in here. I want to dip in and see. And then we're gonna head offshore, and we're gonna pull all our lines and clean our fish. We should have at least, like, I hope 10 fish by then, which is extremely slow. Killian's telling me about his new deckhand here. Killian's got a deckhand. Killian, he just brought him in and he wants to fire him today because there's no fish. Flew all the way from Seattle, and the bite's dead now. I don't think, if you come in here, you ain't leaving. Too bad he could get that Sherry Lynn. I sold my other boat for $1,000. He could have got, for $1,000, I'd loan him $1,000, you know? It's like, just take the boat. Give me money later, you know? I tried that with a bunch of kids. Like a bunch of young people that were deckhanding or whatever. I'm like, I have a boat. I'll give it to you for $5 grand. You don't have to pay me anything. You can just give me some money when you make money. No, they weren't gonna do it. No. Yes, I'm a Christian. Cab, Bailey, Bagley. Christian Fishing Channel. Watch out! Everybody's been divided. Run! I'm gonna bite. Look at me, I just offered the guy my skiff. I'm like, he can use my skiff. This guy who got burned and come up here from Washington and then, you're fired. Yeah, thank you, Cav. That's right. Head for the hills. 72 people are gonna take it. Let your light shine. I know there was a guy who's renting, so I've got this skiff, right? Oh, here comes another boat. I got on its way. Watch out, man! It's the Dermator! He rented, the shrimp guy was renting his skiff for like 20 years. He was taking money from this guy. And after 20 years, he bought his own boat, or he bought the boat from the guy that was renting it to him. It was like unbelievable. There's the Dermator. Dermator, I see you! You can buy that boat. He's asking $140,000. It used to be an albacore boat. Oh, Bible college, good for you. Well, I guess you found the right fishing channel then. Stick with us. Show you again? All right, hold on. He's right here. There he is. The Dermator! Let's go! It's about 40 feet, 40 something. It, I think it used to have, I can't remember. It used to be a fast boat, but I think it was repowered. We're both thinking the same thing. Since we live here, it's like, this is the spot for this time of year. You fish over here, but it's pretty slow. I'm gonna go try offshore. I like to do an L, where I'll like go out and then go over a little bit and then come back down and then right at this spot. Scratching them up. Houseboat. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have enough power in this boat to do it. No, I can't give the guy. No, that guy. Gotta make sure. I wasn't really paying attention because there's no boats. And I look up and the Dermator's like right there, like, wah! We're all thinking the same thing. Who else has got a boat for sale? Let's see. Cassidy Ann's for sale, but it's $60,000. I feel like there's another boat. Oh, there is another boat. What about Glenn's boat? Yeah, we're talking about that Sherry Lynn. Now they're talking about getting the moonlight. I wouldn't mess with that. Yeah, I could send it priority with tracking and put Blaze Orange stickers on it or something. It says, do not lose. Here we go. We're getting a little bite. Barbara Rango, thank you very much. All right, you guys. All right, let's go outside and see what we got. I'm gonna dress up first. Let's put some clothes on this. Let's put some clothes on. Sorry about the angle of the thing. Hold on. We'll get dressed first. Oh boy. Here we go. It's kind of raining. I think we're looking at rain. Let's go ahead and put the rain stuff on here. Let's just put it on. It's not comfortable, but it's the reality. It's the rain here. My legs are wet. Dark Hendrick Saddle. Maybe the fish will start biting later on here. Maybe they won't. I don't know. I don't even care. Yeah, sick. No. It's just not comfortable to be wet. Especially when it's blood. Like fish, salty fish blood. Yeah, she does. Here we go. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I just put both clips on. Oh! Okay. Alright. Let's put on this fancy new Grundon's top I got. Oh my goodness. What's going on here? Kind of looks like something happening down in the deep. In the deep, deep. In the deep, 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 deep. Ah, Holistic Heritage Homestead. If you haven't seen that channel, you can check them out. It's a small channel. They're looking for support. It's a guy in Missouri. Holistic Heritage Homestead. He's kind of interesting. He does live streams and he'll be like, I don't know, they're small, but he's kind of an interesting character. You know what, YouTube's really like a lot of people watching, isn't it? You gotta like watch people, and Colin's worth watching. Check him out, Holistic Heritage Homestead. Go over there and subscribe so you see when he goes live. He goes live late night. He's got like 3 jobs, so after his other 3 jobs are done, he goes live. And it's pretty entertaining for me. For me it is. My goodness, how'd you guys get all zoomed in like that? Sorry about the tilt. stuff is bad. Hopefully it's okay. I'm not sure. I think it's holding here. Let's see what happens. Hopefully it didn't get tangled with the other one. Andrew C, what's up? Thank you very much. I don't think I'm tangled, but I could be. I might be tangled, I'm not sure. Let's keep working. Lots of birds out here waiting for me to feed them. That's a good sign. guys need to put on our own cleaning gloves. $60 awesome people, thank you very much. Huge super chat today. I like dark roast. Alright, alright. I just made a turn. Just made a big looping turn. Now we're gonna clean these fish. We got a bite in the meantime. Definitely need to get some fish in the starboard fish hole because the boat's listed over. I think my crossover for the fuel must still be open. All my fuel must have, with the list to the port, all the fuel must have drained to the port as well. So we're taking a pretty strong list. Need to balance that out with some fish. Let's go. Yeah, we're taking some strikes here. We're definitely getting some strikes. We got our first king salmon too. Here it is. King salmon. White king. Birds are gonna be so happy. They were still waiting for me to throw some guts. All the little black birds. We're waiting. Let's feed the birdies. Oh, they're so hungry. Where do they go after this, I wonder? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got a bad list going on. I might have to do something more radical about this list. Change the water out of the boat. Bad. Too much of a list. Too much list for the weather. Got a little weather to go with it, you know. Makes it highly unstable. Holding my fish. Fish are gonna fall out of the stuff. Will start falling off the cabinet. All I gotta do is spend 3 minutes with this pump. Come on. Yeah, this thing's fully flooded. Almost flooded to the top. Seawater. See, this one's doing it. I pumped the water in too much. Hold on, let's fix it. Next thing you know, I'll have to pump it out again. Pump it in again. twist the other way. Get this bump out of here. Yeah, there, puppy wumpy. Look at that burning up quick, didn't it? Hold on. Get this thing put away real quick. Oh, yeah. Oh. Most valuable fish. White they pay a little more for them, but they're harder to clean. They got slime coat all over them. Mostly full box with half a day gone. We didn't start early. You can make money like that, just not a lot. Alright, well, this fish over here. It's the same fish that we got yesterday. Super icy. We are definitely putting them on the deep freeze. I dare say we can hold them 2 more days. The fish we had in there already were so cold, it'd be basically frozen. Like 30-degree fish. You guys want to see? That's what heavy ice looks like there. See how thick the ice is on top of those fish? They'll settle down into the slush here in a minute. They'll settle right on in now. Oh, just chill out there. That's alright. Should fish like that without having the entire Sikkim fleet come after us. That's not too many fish. Have a day, not very many. Come on. That's what's up. Yeah. What's happening? That's snotty. Alright, now we can make colors. What happened? Something happened? Caught a couple fish. Yeah, we're brewing it up. Glad we got a king. 10 left to go. Okay, what's up? Okay. We got the boat level. Daggone boat is getting ready to flip over. That was a white king. Little white king, about 30 inches long, maybe 29 inches. Definite solid keeper. Not very big, but definitely a keeper. I dropped all the gear down pretty deep. I might go even deeper. Sometimes you can get the kings for sure if you drop down really deep. Just got to see the feed down there. I did. Ah, man, right there. Boom. Look at that. How about that? Little black eye action working on there. See that? Boom! Ain't no 30 fish. Try like 10. Here comes the feed. How's Jason doing? Are they getting the tuna yet? Oh yeah. One tuna. Ah! I saw that. I went over there, but I didn't have the volume, and I'm like, how many? And he went digging around, and pretty soon I saw one tail sticking up. I'm like, oh no. Hey, that's better than 0. 100% better than none. I got him on here. block homeboy so I don't have to see what he says. Out of here. Blocker, blocker. I'll block you. It's as easy as that. 1, 2, 3. Block, 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 block. One bad trip won't ruin the whole year. That's for sure. What really drives me crazy is if there's other boats and they're killing it. Like, I got 200 and I'm over here, I got 10, you know? What the heck? I got some bites already. I already got the bites. What's this? I'm Iranian. I don't even believe it. I don't believe! The disruptors! Yeah. Hello, Ren! Something about that seemed fishy to me. Terry LeBoeuf! Oh, thank you for the coffee, Terry! Thank you so much! You guys are really throwing down the support! Yeah, that was Stuart the Fish Whisperer. Was such a good channel when he was under attack. It was really fascinating to watch. But I'm like, Stuart, just block the people. Just block them. He's like, this person, that person. Like, block them. We're gone. No more worries. My address is on my channel. It's a P.O. box number. Central New York, what's up, Bobby? When's hunting season? When's bow season? Good. Yeah, he emailed me something about sending coffee. What was the name? I'll see it in my email later. Here, I got email right here. This is fascinating to me to watch the tuna spread in the mix just going. Where's the tuna? Starlink's going pixelated on him. Let's check the email. It was... Oh, I forgot to get the hot peppers from Johnny. Terry LeBoeuf. Coffee on the way. Thank you, Terry LeBoeuf. Thank you very much, Terry. I gotta pay attention. I'm right up against the boundary. I'm over here hollering about everybody. You stay inside the bounds, and then glacier shark right over the line. It's definitely happened before. Come on, fisher. Let's go ahead and make the turn right here before we go over the line. Louisiana. I want to go down there and do the. I really like catching flounder and sea trout. And I've been seeing a lot of videos of flounder and sea trout from down there. I think I could plan a vacation. September 27th is soon. I bet the bow shop's hopping. Everybody's like, my bow, get it ready. I worked in an archery shop for years when I was like a young man. I used to work at the pro shop. Did a lot of string serving, a lot of arrow fletching, sold a few bows. It was nice because I got free range time. I had no charge for the range when you work at the shop. getting darker out, like it's gonna rain. Patrick, thank you so much. Woo! Oh, there's the bite. Come on. Want me to go faster? What do you want from me? I've been fishing a little bit shallower for a while. It dropped back down deep. Not used to the stretch on the lines. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm glad the Starlink's still working, at least for now. Oh, that's cool. You got some deer. I don't like hearing about all the problems they got with the deer in the Midwest with that. What's that? The wasting disease? We don't want that. Yeah, those scallops cost $420 for 30 pounds. Is that right? Yeah. $15 a pound. I took 2 pounds out tonight for the celebration of scallop boat coming in. I don't know what to say. I took a bunch of them out. I know that I can eat a whole pound of them, so I took 2 pounds out because Holly's here. I give them away for Christmas. I don't know, but maybe it was a mistake to get them now because the boat will be back in. Sometimes I don't catch them, so while they were in, I got them. The lodge owner at Icy Bay Lodge, he wanted $150 worth, so I figured I'd just get the whole case. Last year I bought half a case, and I regretted not buying a full case. It's like, it's only money, right? You can eat that money up real quick. I don't see the Duramator anymore. It ran off. Fish is not good enough. Let's plug you guys in here. Whoa, your battery low. Bam, get you in the plug. Yeah, they're big, just like the fish. The scallops are big this year too. All right, our water's ready here. Let's make something. I'm feeling the peach tea. All the kids got in trouble at church because they were putting too much sugar in the coffee. I told the head grandma, I said, it's probably my fault, they're watching me, and she goes, you better not, ow. All the kids got banned from making tea. Because they were putting too much sugar, and then I guess they were bouncing off the walls or whatever. They're probably watching Glacier Shark, and then they see this, and then they got an open bar at the church for tea. Not anymore, but oh, they got another one! I did, for sure. They're pretty strict over there. That no living together unmarried. No tea now. Oh my gosh! What is this? The Fifth Reich? This gets more severe every day. Added less? No way. Maybe a little bit. I might have to add more sugar with the coffee. kind of look for a certain amount piled up in the bottom. Hopefully that'll be enough. We'll get a couple sips of tea and then we'll go run gear. So I got these super cheap cell phone chargers and they work good for a day, and now it seems like the phone's plugged in and it's charging, but it doesn't gain any power. It's like a losing battle. Go with my old Radio Shack cord here. I can hear Fish Tough in the background. I'm getting all fired up because he caught something. Let's see. Oh man! Wish I could hear. What's he saying? All right, they got two. Hopefully they're taking his final spin. Well, they got two, that's good. Do you have Starlink? Yes, that's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm begging for money for the Starlink. Oh! We got it covered this month, I think. They said they owed me $155, so now I'm over that. Turning back on two fish. Whoa, Sun Murphy! Look good on the meter. Oh, for Phil, you seen him? Seen something, huh? Looks good on my meter too, but I ain't really getting them. Maybe a few will show up, or maybe we can get some kings. Should probably pull a wire before I leave the area and see how many I got. We better do that. My line's stretched way out. Let me turn the boat again. Pick up the wire and see how many we're dragging before we leave. Got the battery packs charged up today. I got one king in the box. Yeah, white king. Just caught it. Last pull we got a king. All the other boats are officially gonzo. They are gone. I can't even see a single boat now. I see one boat outside of 3 miles out in front of the river. I like red kings. I like white kings. They're both good. I like to have a white king every once in a while. Barbara, thank you. Don't get shit. There you go, Barbara. Let's all turn blue. We'll be a Smurf village. Bobby Landers, I'm thank you for the heart. We're up to 10 rubies. Oh, there's the bite. We're liking the turn. We can turn around here all day. Same price. I don't know. Honestly, I didn't even look. Last time I sold, I did not even look at the price. I just sold. I was trying to look at the scale. The guy in the scale shack punches up over top of the scale number. Some kind of something I don't like. Those guys at the scale shack, you go try and watch them weigh the fish, they get all in front of the scale, you know. It's like, get the heck out of there, man. I want to see what it says. It's not too much to ask. Oh yeah, there's not enough sugar. You're welcome. Yeah, I see you guys. I don't have a very good memory, but I remember some things. High five, what's up? You know, I just bought some rubies myself the other day and played around with that over at Fish Tough. Shannon was throwing all the happy poop around. I'm like, I gotta get in on this. It's like a game. YouTube has figured out how to get your money. It's like going to the carnival or whatever. Oh, let's buy some goofy stickers, you know? I think Twitch is more like that. Maybe I'll remember to link my Twitch and all that stuff. I tried StreamYard. I got a StreamYard account. I can link them all up. Stream on 3 different platforms at once and see what happens. We got a few fish. I don't know, not very many, but enough to go sell and not be embarrassed, I suppose. Don't know how to use what? Here we are, slowly turning, very slowly making a turn. There's a lot of current out here for sure. Oh, gems? Well, you get the gems. Let me see. So here's Fish Tough, right? So you click on the little present, and then you get all these choices. So you got some low price ones like this 100 is only 2 rubies. They're basically a penny each. I don't know, maybe we pay 2 pennies, I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's click on the mystery gift. Send. So, right. So 50 for 99 cents. $700 for $9.99, and then so you see like the different. So if you see like the birthday pup, somebody spent like $20 to send the birthday pup. I bought $5 worth of gems yesterday and sent some messages to Fish Tough, and he liked it. I'm not sure how to redeem them. I think that it just comes. I think it might just be calculated in the check from YouTube. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the YouTube money past the Starlink. Holy mackerel! I'll probably give a lot of it to the church. What's up, man? All that mackerel! No way. What are you doing, holy mackerel? You're supposed to be not catching catfish. Get your wire leaders and get to the catfish pond immediately. Oh, there's a big wave here. Whoa, the big wave. Hold on. Alright. Turn the boat a little bit more. Eating calzone. Only a New Jerseyan would do that. A New Jerseyite. One step below the Pennsyltuckian. Hey, at least you're not landlocked. But I don't like your governor. I don't even know who your governor is, but I don't like him. How do you like that? Holly! Say hello to the 5th graders! Murphy, so they got rid of that other guy. What was his name? I forgot. If they had their way, you'd be hunting with a single shot 410 and you'd have to register it with the ATF and the FBI and the CIA. You wear an ankle bracelet to go hunting. Holly must be on lunch. She's working hard. I'm sure of that. At least you got the salt water though. Killian sent me a movie. Let's watch Killian's movie. Watch out! Not again! That means he's catching him, he's snagging the birds. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see that? I'd probably give away more stuff, but every time I go to buy something, I never remember my password. It's such a hassle to redo the password and stuff. I only do it every once in a while. That's good, Dave. Forget I said anything. Oh my goodness. I don't know how he keeps getting them on his wire. They don't get on my wire. Does he throw his guts over to the side or something? I'm not sure. We need to go check the wire. I've never seen so many of those little blackbirds as there are this year. They're everywhere. Let's just pull up the most popular line and see what we're working with here. What do you say? Oh yeah, you're right. He does. He has like 30s on his floats. But I think they're getting hung up on the. I think they're getting hung up. Yeah, right below the float. That's weird. I don't know why. Kind of weird. Let's see what we got. I kind of don't think that we have very much, but let's go see before we leave. Because I want to troll out of here, but I'm not leaving if we got a bunch of fish, you know. Let's see what we got on this line right here. I paid $16 for, remember? Caught so many fish with it, I got the money, dude. Thank God, that's the country. Last got Pinky out there now. 4 fish on the bait, by the way. Nothing better than that. Oh my goodness! Hello, Tiny. Yeah. Gotta love my wiring. Hold on. Plug you guys back in. Need a little bit more power. You need more power. Boom. New Zealand, full of fish. So many fish in New Zealand. Alan, hello. I thought it was supposed to blow westerly. It's blowing east. Ugh. More power. Dang blasted fish. Big old lingcod got my favorite spoon there, or my second favorite spoon. My most expensive Superior spoon's been stolen. God damn it. The cod got it. How dare you, big cod. How dare you! I watch that show, The Lateral Line, a lot. I like that guy's hunting channel too. What's it, the Polar Triangle? Kind of got to where I like the Polar Triangle more than the Lateral Line. Alaska Critter Cam, hello! Critter Cam. Wow, say that 10 times fast. Critter Cam, hello! Pure Alaska! #1 supporter, Pure Alaska, with the humongous super chat. Thank you very much. Cheers. The wind's starting to puff up. More significant wind. We already had waves, and now here comes a little bit of wind. Might be time to go in the bay. Not catching anything out here anyway. Yeah, I got some nice fish. It's just hard to go from 100 to 10. Pretty bad. The boat's scattered. There's no boats. I'm in the dead zone. It's time to get my gill net ready and go to the river. How's the old fish tub doing? Let's check. Looks like Terry B changed his channel name to Terry B 4655. Double tap for gill net return. Tap the screen. Let's go. Back in the day! I hope it doesn't get that rough. Machine gun thumper. It's about the same here as it is at Fish Tuff's channel, the water. His water's blue, mine's green. Nice weather, really. Pretty good. Ah, the coffee is on the way. That's good, I'm running out. My dad we haven't had Christmas in a while, so I'm running out of coffee from my dad. I got some on eBay last time. Oh, what's this? Oh, Silver Bay Seafood wins canned salmon contract over, what, $8 billion or something? No way. Must have been $8 million. That's good. Government buy the salmon, yes. I don't want to hear about how the government only buys pollock from the trawlers. It's like, are you kidding me? You're only going to buy trawl food? Get some salmon, man. Come on. Now we're cooking with gas. Getting a bite. I am most definitely getting a bite right now. Trolling at 4 knots. I'm barely touching the throttle. We've got it back pretty far. The current and the wind is whipping us down the drag, dude. Good thing we got 70-pound leads on, or we might have a problem. send a message to Jason. 30, what's up? Kind of got to pay a little bit of attention because it's foggy. I haven't rain-exed my windows in a while. You guys just missed me falling over and coffee flying everywhere, tea. Johnny, I keep forgetting to look that guy up, or I didn't look him up, but oh, maybe I can do it with this other phone. What do I troll for fish at? I'm trolling normally around 3 knots, but trolling at 3.64 knots right now because of the current and the wind. Looking for silver salmon and king salmon. We got about, I don't know, not hardly any caught today. Maybe like 15 fish. Speed is 3.1 knots. Trying to find some fish now. Might have to adjust my depth back to shallow. Thanks, Johnny. You too. God bless Johnny Small Pepper. Don't let his stomach lining be gone. Protect the stomach of Johnny Small Pepper, even though that's not his name. Whatever his name is, we don't want his stomach to get messed up. And this ring is hot. Look at what it did to my finger. Look at that. Try it out. Oh my goodness, this is so slow. Maybe we need to go king. Well, we don't have that many kings left to catch now. How many do we got left? I had 7, so now I got 8, so I got 10 more to catch. When's the wind coming? James Mullins, good to see you. You could be blue like everybody else. I'm on a moderation. Over moderating today. Everyone is a moderator. Been years since I fished for kings. Couldn't keep the silver. Well, I'm in Alaska. We got a lot of silvers. Not so many kings these days. We're trying to bring the kings back. Bring them back. There's lots of them. I'm getting a lot of little ones, which is both good and bad. Up. We got one bite. Now I see the fish is on there kind of pulling it a little bit. Just giving it a weak little wiggle. Fishing is dead. Time to go inside or shallower or do something. I see another troller now. He's strolling to the east. Maybe he's going to leave. Maybe he's running. Get out of here! There's no fish! It's really hard to tell how fast the boat's going from a distance. I know, so kind of looks like they're running out of here. Hard to say. If they want to stay until, mid-September, I say stay, but if they don't want to stay until mid-September, they better get out of here now. Go, get while you can. Getting good. As soon the weather will clamp down. It'll be 25-foot seas and 45-foot winds and 40-foot winds. You'll never get out. You'll be trapped in Yakutat. There's no movie theater, there's no grocery store, there's no shopping mall, there's nothing. There's one crossroads, a road to nothing. One road to the airport, one road to the harbor, one road to nothing. It goes 40 miles out into nowhere. You won't be trapped here. Dock either. Our dock is falling apart and there's no room. You'll have to raft up. And then while you're rafted up, the wind's going to blow 100 miles an hour. And it might be a slight exaggeration. But there really isn't any room at the harbor. That's true. But if you have to stay here, we can make room for you. You get wrapped up.